We should be good to go in a few minutes. Please hold. Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Hey! Hooked on real quick. There we go. We're gonna be trying to do some... Come on, log in. Trying to do some tempo runs, figure out if we can actually play the dude. He looks interesting, or sorry, they look interesting.
Hey, you. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Darbo. I appreciate the tellurium I don't have to farm for. Always appreciated. Hey,
Hold
Arthur.
it. Quiet. Listen. All clear.
What are we listening for?
Sorry. I'm twitchy.
Alright.
Old habits.
Alright, buddy. That's fine. Anyway, so we're using Temple this time around. I don't know shit about Temple. All I know is that their thing is around their frickin' guitar. That's about it. Blazing with glamour and armed with an infested guitar, Lizzie. Temple's power chords light the flames of revolution. Alright. What do you got? Play abilities in sync with the backbeat metronome to invigorate ability effects while increasing ability efficiency by 50%. Alright. Blast targeted enemies with pillars of heat damage, if you time it right, apparently. Ignite even more pillars. Increases the duration and heat damage of Ripper's Wail when it deals damage. Overdrive. Drive loudspeakers into epic distortion to create a damaging wave of heat damage while also increasing vulnerability to critical chance. If you time it right, doubles critical chance, increases the duration and heat damage of Ripper's Wail. Ripper's Wail. Rip on the guitar to make Temple briefly invulnerable while healing them. Allies' weapons in affinity range are lit up with extra heat damage each time an ability is used on the backbeat and successfully hits enemies. If you hit it on the timing, then the invulnerability lasts longer. Exalted Solo. Once a charge has been built up on the backbeat metronome, set Lizzie aflame and torch enemies with heat. While aimed, Lizzie blasts enemies with thunderous elemental sound waves. Use ability controls to change the elemental damage type. Good to know. If you got on the backbeat timing, no energy is consumed. Not bad. Alright, let's see about upgrading this buddy. What do we got here? We got a Neramon. Energy Siphon might be our best bet here. Yep, I think Energy Siphon's our best bet on this one. It'll get us more energy to use all our abilities with. Let's see what we got here. We do want to intensify. Continuity, ability duration. Okay. That would increase the duration of them. Of our 2 and 3. So let's go for it. Vezarin. Aerodynamic, Amara's Hatred. Ability strength plus armor. They got some decent armor. Shields are not affected by armor. Alright. Redirection, Retribution, Rejuvenation, Stand United, Steel Fiber. Steel Fiber's not the worst. $68.4. Arm coat. Shield capacity. No, that's not needed. We'll go with frickin' Amara's Hatred for now. I don't know if that's the right answer, but it's an answer. We need something to intensify. And we need some efficiency. Well, we don't need efficiency. Duration, streamline, blind rage. Okay. Not enough endo for it. Getting there, though. Augur Secrets. Even more strength is nice. Do we have anything else we can use for strength? That wouldn't be too bad. It's a start. Blind Rage reduces efficiency. General abilities cost. Alright. What else can we throw in? Logger message increases duration. I don't really care about the shields part. It's just provide some stuff for us. What about arcanes? I think we can use molds. This can be maxed. Because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't we do that? Arcane Camisado, Arcane Arachne, Agility, Battery, Bellicose. Moltog. What else do we have here? Crepuscular, Bellicose. Okay. Agility, Crepuscular, Blessing, Impetus. Maybe? Unique status effects from abilities grant ability strength and ability efficiency. Okay. Steadfast. I don't think we need this. I think Impetus is our best bet here. Just because we can spray and pray with Lizzie from what I understand. Alright. We got a frame to play with. Let's do some Sanctuary.
Fancy good. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hey there. Nice to see you, Arthur.
It's daft, eh? I was just thinking about Ordist, actually. What do you look like if he was a person again? Little fella in a bowler coat. Like a penguin. See you later.
Okay. Let's do some Sanctuary. What's the worst that could happen, right? Invasions, alerts, syndicates. I should do some damage. I mean, we got an AX. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah. Okay, we got our metronome going. So like that? Okay. I'm vibing with it. Rank up with shield capacity. You can just keep spamming it. Alright. As long as I do it on the right time. Timing. I am off completely. There we go. They have a little crowd in the background. That's adorable. I don't even need to do anything. I can just hit this. I don't need to shoot a thing. Energy max. I'm used to just hitting the buttons without having to worry about the timing or anything. Alright. I can dig it. I'm a little surprised that friggin' Temple has their own audience. It's actually kind of hilarious. Alright. Okay.
conduit is open. Our experiment leads to a new
Let's do this. Boost our strength. There we go. That should do nicely. Thank you, Lavos. You don't normally see those mixed ones unless you got a Lavos on the team. Here we go. What the fuck? I don't know why the onslaught music is off. It should be on, but it isn't. This is kind of stupid, but I love it. Okay. Go, we're doing good damage. And your shields. Nice and easy. Nothing much to it. There we go. Oh, hey, we got access to Ripper's Whale. Can I only activate it on the backbeat? There we go. This is kind of dumb, but alright, I'm here for it. I'm down for this. Let's go. Just vibing.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
Oh, I don't have my Ripper's Whale. There we go. There we go. Where are you? There you are. This is a little ridiculous, but alright, I'm here for it. Keep my allies' buffs going. It's a freaking caster frame. Okay. Rock on, motherfucker! Okay, I can dig this frame. There we go. Gotta maintain my Ripper's Whale. There we go. Salutations, Pudim! We got Temple! One of the very few they-them frames. They are funky. They're a caster frame. So you're mostly focused on your abilities. I don't know why, but hey, whatever. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, it's nice. Basically, from what I can tell, the idea is that you want to get his buff, their buff, Ripper's Whale. Singular they this time, yeah. They're just non-binary. You want to get their buff, Ripper's Wail going. And then you want to use their Pyrotechnics or their Overdrive to maintain Ripper's Wail and boost it to the fucking sky. So all your allies' weapons get a fuckload of extra heat damage. Which, despite them being Tech Rot, makes them really effective against Tech Rot.
I have opened a new data card. Proceed immediately.
Also, you can use Lizzie to shoot fire with, apparently. That is just a thing. Why does Ripper's Wail always turn off? There we go. Start it up. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I hear another temple. Come on. There we go. I have looked up a little bit on how to play it, but not much. There we go. They also have a timing mechanic. That little bar in the middle there, right beneath my crosshairs, I need to time it so that I cast right when it's in the center. There we go. Hey, Lizzie. Nice to see you. Oh my god.
If it's useful, do it.
It is incredibly dope. I mean, the frame's whole thing is that it's basically just glam rock the frame. It's pretty good. Just keep firing. They'll follow her eventually. I do need to buff up Lizzie's range, though. Because apparently she's got some pretty crappy starting range. I don't know where this audience is coming from. You know what? I'm here for it. Through here. Make sure I'm keeping up my damage. So I keep my Ripper's Wail up. Is that like 171% heat damage? Weren't there more people in the mission? There were, but... a couple of them bailed. It's just kind of how it works sometimes.
Love folks who love what they do.
Actually plays fucking music on while you're firing Lizzie. That's pretty good.
A data conduit is open.
Based ass temple. Love folk who love what they do. Pretty much.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
That's just, what's her name? Nightwave lady. I don't remember what her actual name is, but...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, that was quick. Lizzie's already at rank 24. We're gonna have to, increase its, reach before we can actually use the damn thing. Hello, other temple. I get the feeling that you've done a lot more farming on this than I have. Alright, let's do this. So, upgrades. There's Lizzie. Nice to see you, Lizzie. Let's see. So we need range mods. Reach? There it is. Sinister Reach. I knew it was something like that. We want to look at beam length. It's just Sinister Reach. Okay. Fast hands we don't care about. We don't have an ammo, so who cares about ammo? Hush isn't bad. Can we throw in heat? Stabilizers, recoil. Stormbringer is electricity. Armaments is multi-shot. With a flamethrower, that's going to be pretty good. We don't care about ammo. Punch through, we don't care about. That's the guitar that was enjoying herself way too much. All the time. She's always enjoying her murder sprees. Weak point damage, weak point critical, alright. Serration. Can throw that for a bit cheaper. Critical damage. Enemies killed explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. Okay, that sounds cool. I don't care. That just fits way too well. Anything that does heat? We got wildfire, which increases heat. Thermite rounds looks like the better one, though. Hellfire boosts heat even further. And since this is all heat damage, guess what we're doing? Picking up to a decent amount. Status chance. Catalyzer link, huh? Rifle aptitude, malignant force, proton jet, rifle elementalist. Not bad. Status damage. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Make it do more damage with it. Split chamber. That's also going to be real helpful. We can't really throw it on yet. Hopefully. Alright, that should do it.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermink, then exploded. Back to the lab, you crazy kid.
Fucking what? Alright. Diners said that everything tastes like rat, then exploded.
This
Cool.
is Nora Knight, letting you know she's hanging with you now that you're over the hump and on the home stretch.
Cool. I think we could do some Zeraman. We could do some mobile defense.
Let's get back to it.
We're not exactly pressed to grab anything. We do need to do some buying of arcanes.
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
This way. Open the door. Just gonna vibe for a second. Does Flare have any unique topics if you're wearing their skin? I honestly don't know.
Sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team.
These are my people, my beautiful freaks.
Nice to see you, Varlian.
Stranger.
Here's what we got.
Nothing. That's a shame. Oh well. Okay. We are gonna need another temple for subsuming, but
Okay.
Yes. Run along.
it should be fine. Alright, we sell our items and then we buy some arcanes. That way we can
Tell me something.
maximize
Show me.
ourselves. As much as possible, anyway. Max out this, max out this. Max out this. Redeem, just so we see how much we need.
Madres, muy bien. Let's see what you got.
Okay. That'll do it.
Super. Not bad. See you soon.
Thank you, Letty. There it is.
Amir, this is your cool down warning. Definitely levels good. Now's the time to work.
Yep.
What you do still betters what is done.
Okay.
Shall we?
Elemental Vice. Use the Elemental Vice to change the elemental damage type of an adversary weapon. Huh. Alright.
Some relationships can... It was lovely catching up.
Equipment. Arcanes. Let's see. What do we have a lot of? I want to... Okay. I want to max these things out just so I got them. Yeah, she's the proto-frame for Nyx. So she's psychic, whether she wants to be or not. Her whole thing is that she's got telepathy and telekinetic bullshit. I need 4 more truculence.
I knew right away you'd be a good time.
Here we go.
Farewell, little one. You know where I am.
She's also the most infested out of all of them. She tried to backstab one of the other team members, as the infested suggested, using her tongue, because it's basically a leather whip with a spear attached to the tip. Impetus. Okay. I need 11 impetus.
Oh, thanks. So, your idea of a good time.
That should bring us up to 11.
Oh, well, sweet thing. See you in your dreams.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Eleanor. It's a bit creepy, but you know, it could be worse. Now I'll max impetus out. What else do we need? Bellicose needs 4 more. That should be doable.
Hello, lovely. I thought this would be right up your alley.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't quite get it up there. Just 1 more and we should be good.
Ta-ta, little one. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay, this way. I should really do the frickin' Ortis hidden message at some point.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
Thank you, Lotus.
Chaos is spreading.
Oh no! Chaos! How could this happen? Okay. I don't know why these guys aren't talking, though. Okay. Let's see what we got here. What can we use to upgrade? Alchemy, the murmur. I could use some murmur stuff. I need to do Zariman more, though. Everview arc. There it is. But I don't get any rep with them doing this. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to the dorm zone. We're going to Chrysalith. I need more Molt Augment. That just seems useful, you know? Having just flat out, you get extra ability strength if you do enough damage to kill things. That sounds really useful, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go. So how's your day been anyways? Good, I hope?
Who's up for a scavenger hunt?
This way.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to. Long before the Origin, people believed in other gods.
Uh-huh.
Invisible, often incomprehensible, but worthy of devotion. Because they invested life with meaning beyond a mortal lifespan. You and I walk in godless lands, my friend. We skirt the borders of a terror with no limit to its depth.
Alright.
And yet, I find I need no gods to bring meaning to my existence. You have done that.
Got full of sushi. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I would thank them for you.
Okay. Let's do some bounties. Efficient extermination. Under 6 minutes. Short, sharp shock will make our enemies think again. Get it done fast. That's 110, 115. I don't really want to risk that. Yeah?
Strike hard. No quarter.
I can imagine. There's plenty of good sushi places in Vancouver that I've been to. God, I'm gonna miss being able to eat as much as I want with those. If only. Ripper's Way, let's go!
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zeramen whose systems rotted ever since the jump.
Right, I need to grab that
data mass
fence
that'll
thing.
bring them back under our control.
Yes, Hombask,
You'll
I
need to
getcha.
pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges.
Grab you. Let's go. Any particular favorites of this sushi place? Anything that stood out?
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Let's go.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
There we go. Just had to time it right. Don't know the name of anything? Fair, fair. Let's go, Lizzie! Roast him alive! Ripper's Whale is still going. Ow. Okay.
Nearly done. Keep
Here's some
defending,
crits.
please.
It's been a chill day. Haven't been up to much. There we go. Put that bastard down. There we go. Ripper's Whale, let's go! I think I might be under-equipped for this. Hold on. Abort! Abort! We'll have to try something else. What are you gonna do, right? But yeah, I've been having a decent day. I've mostly just been relaxing, figuring some things out. Trying to find a good sports bra. I recently learned during Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that sometimes when I'm how do I put this? It's not standing, but it's like, how do I put? I don't want to say that I'm like leaning over someone on my knees, because that sounds a little weird and, you know, that sort of thing. But apparently, sometimes my my gi will come away from my chest, as well as my shirt, and people can stare straight down that little hole, my shirt's neck hole, whatever you want to call it, and see my boobs. So, you know, I gotta find a sports bra now. I didn't honestly think of that until I was made aware of it. God damn it. And while they're nothing impressive to look at yet, give me a few months. I still don't want people to look at those, you know? Not without permission. So, I've been looking at that. Let's try again. This time with something a little simpler. It's the Mai Shiranui style of combat. That being, have people stare at your assets to distract them, and then beat the shit out of them.
Defend our position. Corrupted foes are dropping reactants.
Let's go!
Use it to crack open a relic.
Rock on, motherfucker!
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. Gotta do it on time. Sure, there are at least 10 anime characters that do that. Yeah, and a few fighting game characters too.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, even a few anime characters that don't specifically do it for that, but like have that sort of thing going. I know Grand Blue Versus has at least one. There's an archer whose whole thing is that she tries to be as alluring as possible so that she can make sure to, you know, shank somebody with an arrow. Horny with purpose. There we go. That's a good way of putting it.
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted.
I can just keep doing this.
Prepare to defend.
Horny is the purpose. At least partially.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Go, Lizzie. Let's burn some fools. Just gonna vibe. Maintain my Ripper's Whale. No! God damn it. I was distracted.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just vibing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, I never expected there to be a freaking bard frame in this game.
The relic.
But you know what? Here we are.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I kind of want to make a D&D character whose whole thing is that they just, like, shred on their guitar and that's how they do their spells. It's kind of funny.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your
Alright, murder.
objective. Leave nothing alive.
Alright, it's murder time. Let's get the hell out. Where are you? Sure we got our things going. Back. Falling out of the frickin' area. Okay.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield ores in your vicinity.
There'll be tears before bedtime.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
I really
extraction.
need to get that frickin' Gemini skin.
Good work.
My boy,
You have proven the
Excalibur.
prosecutors are not invincible.
There we go. And then that just steadily decays. Alright, that's fine. I'll take a Baza, why not? Just vibing.
Another job well executed.
God, those frickin' shoulder pads. What the fuck are those? I'll say this much, they do indeed look like a star. Literally. They have gigantic fucking shoulder pads. Stylish is what they are? That's fair. That's fair. I do need those alloy plates. I've still yet to make the Kavat incubator. Does that count? That does count. Good.
Later.
We can make some progress on that. Once we get that done, then we should be good to go. It's Ultra. Huh. Seal that and let's go. Incubates your Kavat. Oh my. Oh my. Why does Tentaculous's profile picture look like something from Ultra Kill?
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yeah.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You're near a fissure.
There we go.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Defeat the corrupted.
And by defend, we mean fucking rock out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The reactant is working on your relic.
Up here.
Find more.
Here's some Grineer saps. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nice to see it. Hey, come on. I'm sorry, is that a heat Eximus? What the fuck? I do like the Ripper's Whale thing. It's very, very funny. Very effective too. I always appreciate a little extra heat damage. Make it a little spicy, you know.
Defend our position.
Plus it does a bunch of damage.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Use caution.
Right.
I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I'm running low on Ripper's Whale. I have no idea what that word means. Alright. Just make sure we got our Ripper's Whale going.
Continue to defend.
82%. Oh, hey, Life Giver, that's nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I refuse your music and replace it with my own. Hey Nox, nice to see you.
Move on.
Exalted Solo level 1. Okay. There we go. What a fucking badass instrument. I appreciate Lizzie, she's great.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
The fact that you can basically play music in order to kill off enemies in vast quantities is a little funny to me. But you know what, I'm here for it. Uploader?
Well done.
Upload who?
Your relic is opened.
Lizzie? Oh, you mean, Nata. Or the Lotus. I mean... I think the idea is that she's got like a remote control terminal or something.
Still working on it. Continue to
I
defend.
think that's what it is. Just keep strumming. I think it's just like a remote terminal or something. I mean, sorta. She is an AI. Sorta.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
So, theoretically, I guess she could. Sorta. Look, the sentients are fucking weird. It's really hard to, like, slap them into one side or another.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Just vibing. Nice gun. Ooh, Hero Prime. I already have them, but like, why not? There we go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
We got a frickin' Orokin cell, which I always appreciate. Hey, Max Rick, Lizzie. New Loco is good to give us a new mod. That's nice. I'm gonna try to drain them of all the frickin' stuff they have, and then switch our factions. But as it stands, like, eh. Who cares about the other ones right now? I just need the mods I don't have yet.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you?
Yeah, dude.
I don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
Right, it's over here. Hello, Kalimas.
These offerings are pure.
Intrepid Stand! Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard to Stynex and 30 overguard to his allies within affinity range. Yeah, that's not too bad. Surging Blades. Yeah, why not?
By the mother.
Freaking weird ass Loka. Loka is loco, if you will. Let's see, what are we using? Stabilizer, vigilante. Everything's like 9 or higher. What the fuck? My voltage isn't, but I don't want to turn it into heapless. I don't want to turn it into radiation. What the fuck? Speed trigger, split chamber, thermite, vital sense. I could form it. That is a thing I could do. I mean, radiation is nice and all, but it's not as... We'd have to basically work on trying to maximize our heat and electricity, which is just not great. Do we have a spare Exilus? I don't think we do. We do! So we can throw Sinister Reach in here. Alright. Wildfire. So we might as well go ahead and do this. Let's throw... What did we need? It wasn't Shred, it was... Serration. Vital Sense, Hunter Track. Combustion Beam. Vile Acceleration. Primary Acuity. Amalgam Serration, Aero Periphery. What was it I needed? There was a mod I was trying to throw into it last time, but I'm not remembering what it was. Not Rupture, not Sawtooth. Stabilizer? No, we don't have recoil. Don't need electricity. Right, it was multi-shot. It was something to do with multi-shot. Right, split chamber. We want to throw in a Forma. Turn that into that. Theoretically, I should be able to slot this in, right? Not quite. Soon. Very soon.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
Probably robust enough. Although I have no idea how that would work with a Warframe. I'm just saying. Mobile defense. This should do nicely. Hopefully we get that epitaph bit, but we're not really hunting for it. It'd be nice, but we don't need it. I don't know why I'm so yawning right now. I am pretty hyped for tomorrow, though. You have any idea what's coming up tomorrow?
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Let's see. Where can we set up our Ripper? Pizza Tower? Oh, hell no. Tomorrow is when the new Rain World DLC comes out. Which I am planning on playing. Assuming it comes out in time. Hell yeah!
Stay focused.
We're getting the frickin' Watcher. And it looks like they integrated some of the some of the DLCs that we played into the actual base game, which I want to see. There we go. I'm just saying, it looks funky as hell.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm pretty sure I saw that coral stacks area in there. Gotta find some time to play. Fair, fair. This way. Let's do it.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Yeah, I know. We're not stuck in here with them, they're stuck in here with us.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I need to do damage with this. But yeah, I'm hopeful that they release it in like a early time frame. I don't know how to put it. Basically, I'm hoping they release it before I start streaming so I can just hop right into it.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
It's planned to be released tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Roast them. I have to wonder what all they're gonna be including in there. Cause yeah, they absolutely involved some people who, or at least they involved some areas from modders. I'm curious what they do with them. And that corally place looks like it was being added.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't remember what it's called. Coral reefs or something like that? I don't know. But I'm hoping that they include it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hell, I'm hoping they include the preservatory as like an alternate ending. Because that was a cool looking area. Roasting. Overdrive. Just keep going at it. That's nice. The preservatory is a very canon looking area. It really is. Nice to see a limbo. Not every day you see one. God, I remember when limbo was like the meta for every defense mission.
Here
There we go.
is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Nice and easy.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Izzy's getting up there. But yeah, I'm hoping that they bring in some alternate endings. Because there really is only one proper ending in the game, and that's ascending. Yeah, you can get some sort of pseudo endings, like with the freaking
continue to defend.
if you fail to meet the time frame with Hunter, I want to say. But like, there's not many of them. Artificer has a secondary ending, but that's about it. Dream Barbecue. I have no idea what that is. Is it like a game, or what are we talking here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno.
The odds are never against us.
Mission complete.
We're wielding weapons of mass destruction. It's not against us. It's a game about a YouTube series. Ooh. Alright. I recognize Enna just because I've heard of the frickin' I've listened to some of the soundtrack to it, but I've never actually watched it. It's really freaky. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I know, right? Isn't that always the way? Ain't that always the way? What the hell was that? The giant circle thing that was floating in front of us?
Another job well
That's one of the secondary fires for Lizzie. You can just send out little like note things or note waves that just apply other status effects. Lizzie only natively does fire damage, but you can also fire off other status effects. They do less damage, but they've got a higher status chance, so you can prime things with them. So if you really want something to have viral, you can give it viral. That's not an issue.
I am such a lucky bastard.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Whoa! Do you know who that is? This is so cool! No, should I? Well, even I know who that is. That's not even my jam. Same. Arthur, how about some cereal? I'm staying out of this one. I mean, I don't know who that is either. Yeah, but you're from space in the future, now. You aren't helping my case. They're Temple and the Rippers! Man, they were all over the news after what Victor did. I have no idea what happened to Temple after that. Guess now we know, huh? More the merrier, right? Something tells me they might be more than meets the eye, that one. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Yet. Right, okay. Fact is, we don't know how many more of us there are out there. And our doors will be open to them unless they until they prove otherwise. Is he calling me Sugar? Hello, Sugar. How's it going? Well, funny thing you should ask about that. It was going just wonderfully until you arrived into our lives, ready to just bugger everything up. I'm sorry, what did I do? Learn to stay out of other people's business, sugar. Sometimes you aren't welcome. We don't need saving. Never said you did. Good. Then maybe we will get along after all. Not every princess in a castle wants to be saved from their dragon, isn't that right? And though some of us are the dragon, aren't we? Did you know some cultures only have one word for both demon and dragon? Funny that. A bit deliciously simple, if a bit reductive. Who are you playing in our story, Sugar? Villain, Sugar. I already lived through one storybook. I'm not interested in another, the hero or the villain. I don't know, what should we go with? Villain? I don't know if that quite works though, doesn't it? Feels like that's what they want. You're not wrong. Alright, we can try it. The villain. Ooh, after our own heart. Villains are so much more juicy, aren't they? Without all that prickly morality to get stuck in our teeth. So from one demon to another, we will give you fair warning. This one belongs to us. They are not yours. Stay away from them. Okay. Quiet, villain. Be good for us, just once. We could get used to that. Kisses, sugar. Ta-ta for now. Okay. That doesn't sound like Flair, but okay. You might notice the mall feeling a little different this morning. Nothing big and obvious, just a few more smiles on a few more faces. A laugh here and there, a sprinkle of happiness on the air. That's down to you, alright? Just my way of giving back. A telepath can send as well as receive, as you know. It doesn't have to be a hosepipe jet to one person. It can be more like a fine mist sprayed over an area. Do you have lawn sprinklers where you come from? We have Verdi and drones like her. They looked after the plants on the Zerman. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? Sprinklers? We have Verdi. It'll do. I loved lawn sprinklers when I was a little girl. They're magical. When the sun was brightest, you could catch rainbows in them. You'd run through them and feel a delicious chill all over. Happiness is a lawn sprinkler. Put that on a greetings card. Seem in a good mood today. I'm glad to see that. I am, and I don't see why I should keep it to myself. So I'm suffusing the whole mall with it. So today's the day I might see Arthur smile? Broadcasting a positive mood? Why not? Can't see how that's any different to playing music. I think we should be a smart ass here. So today's the day I might see Arthur smile? Maybe. I hope so. He's had to put up with so much. So much has changed since you came. I don't just mean you and me, I mean all of it, even the mall. I'm glad Aoi persuaded me to stay. Bless her. I mean, we've seen this. We already know this. I didn't tell you. Ah, this was not long before you arrived. We'd been out all day trying to stamp out a Techrot hive. There was a murderous tension in the air. Fighting usually burns the anger out of us and leaves us too exhausted to lash out at one another. But this day was different. I remember Arthur said something like, "We do this all again tomorrow," and it hit us all like a sledgehammer. Nobody spoke a word on the ride back to the mall. You can be such a charmer. Wow, way to boost team morale, Arthur. He has a lot on his shoulders. That takes a toll. There's my water bottle. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated. He has a lot on his shoulders. That takes a toll. Yes, usually he manages to hide it, even when he's running on fumes. But I guess he just had nothing left. He'd burned himself out trying to keep the team together. I think he was just trying to get us to focus on the job, but I just felt broken. Arthur and Allie weren't speaking. Amir was getting on Quincy's nerves so much I was starting to fear for his life. And then he was side-eyeing me every chance she got. I spent a lot of time looking into mirrors that day. I kept imagining my reflection grabbing me by the throat and hissing, "You are the problem. If it wasn't for you, none of this would be happening." Sounds like everyone else had gotten to your change for a head for a change. Oh, this wasn't them. This is me. Every pent-up scrap of self-doubt and self-hatred I've been keeping down came surging up that day. I thought to myself, what this group needs is a scapegoat. A monster. Someone to blame. I came up with a whole plan. I'd slip away in the night, hide out in the city somewhere Arthur would never find me. And, this was the part I was most proud of, carry on helping at a distance. The more likely scenario is that he would have died trying to find you, or I think he'd have found you. He's pretty determined. The second one seems like a bit rude to remind her of people she loves dying. It's already happened. I think he'd have found you. He's pretty determined. How? Amir can't trace telepathy. I was going to be a noble exile. I'd crouch on rooftops looking all windswept and resolute. I could report on Techrot buildup. Let the Hex know where the Scaldra were setting up roadblocks. Even act as an emergency comms relay. Every time I saved Letty's arse, I'd really make her feel it. Petty? Definitely. I chose my moment. I waited until Amir was asleep, then I pulled a long coat on and headed for the garage as silently as I could. The security grate came down by itself. I turned around and there Allie was. We talked all night and cried in each other's arms. She was hurting too, deeply. By the time the sun came up, I decided to stay. Allie's pretty great. I'm glad she was there for you. Yes, all 6 of us need to be here on New Year's Eve, I think. And you, of course. The stranger at the door, bringing good luck. Time travel. Is it expensive? A cost associated in raw materials? Or has it been commodified in your time in a way that is relevant to anything here? Some costs don't have holler signs. And hi, by the way. Hi, so it's not like I can just pay someone something and just learn how to do it. Listen, you really seem to only care about one thing. Time travel. Why? I want to know why. You won't get it. You don't know me? Or wait, that's your line? Yeah, I don't know you. I just know what you can do. Which is why we're talking. Like, be serious. Okay, let's be serious. You want to try time travel, but where? Why? Can you figure anything out? Ugh. Who would even want to stay here? Like, I'll figure it out. I know I can, so yeah. Bye. Okay. I don't get her. Drifter, can we talk? Yeah? Right to the chase. Good. We're here in Holvania with a problem to solve, and you can help me solve that problem. Oh, hi! Saren and Frost just vibing. Or Minerva and Villamir, the second. So I need you, and this is me asking to help me. What is this problem I'm supposed to be solving? That is a very good question. You don't have to want to help me for my sake. We have a common enemy, this man in the wall. As far as I can figure, we're both interested in where he's gone and what he's after, and why he targeted Rusalka in the first place. Am I correct in that assessment? I'm pretty sure Rusalka is Minerva's daughter. Sure, yeah, that's correct. Hate to break it to you, but we're probably stuck waiting until the man in the wall makes his next move. And why is that? You have no way of tracking him? Whatever it is? Or do you not know what it's really after? Can't exactly slap a tracking beacon on a demigod thing, no. Demigod god thing. His motivations are a bit lost on us at the moment, yeah, but it's nothing good. Can't exactly slap a tracking beacon on a demigod god thing, no. So you're suggesting we sit and wait for it to, what, pop its head up? And we play a round of Whack-A-Weasel? At least this place has good company and a nice bar. Music is pretty good. That Arthur guy seems like my kind of drinking buddy. And what, we just go on with not knowing what's really happened to her? Or if she's okay, or if she's really her anymore? How can you sit there and be okay with that, Velimir? I never said I was okay with it, Em. I just understand when we have to sit and bide our time. I've talked to Eleanor. She told me what she felt when she touched Nessie's mind. Or what was left of it. The woman we raised, the woman we loved as our own. Who knows what... And you want to talk about drinking with Arthur? Do to Dracu, Velimir. And she's off. What the fuck does this Dute Dracu mean? I guess that was rude language. Yeah, joy of having been stationed on so many overseas ops. Getting cussed out in 100 different languages. You two raised Rusalka? More or less. We were overseas in a little town a few countries south of here. Place got blown to bits. Found her there in a building, all red hair and angry. She tried to stab me 6 times with a spoon. Cutest little thing you've ever seen. Had this little stuffed rabbit toy she was clinging to, though. Em told her she'd protect it with her life and keep it safe. That got Nessie's trust real fast. Ran right for Em and threw her arms around her. We quit the military then. Well, officially. Became consultants. So yeah, you could say we raised her. Alright, gotta do what I do best. Pretend I know what I said wrong. Pretend I know what I said wrong. And pretend I'll not screw up again like that in the future. Jesus, dude. Alright. Alright, Velimir. What are we currently on? Baruch, Korra, Revenant, Garuda. And what do we have for our options? Trinity, Excalibur, and Ember. Could be worse. Could be way worse. We're just gonna... Yeah, back out for a second. We can't do sorties, because our Warframe isn't leveled yet. Neither is Lizzie. We can't do Archon hunts, because same reason. We could try doing some... Codas. Squad v squad. Phosphor and Conclave standing. What the frick is Conclave standing? Alright, we're gonna do a bounty just so we can get ourselves a coda going. And then we can look into starting that up again. Temple should be pretty solid against infested enemies, because, you know, heat damage. So it shouldn't be an issue. I have no idea what they're playing. Alright, what are we looking at? Break cover. Chemistry available. I like your funny words, magic one. Coda is basically just a an enemy that we can recruit or break down for resources. I think we can pull off a hell scrum. Let's fucking rock! Yeah, we actually got one already. We got one of them. He's kind of a goblin, though. Recruit or break down for resources. Look, they can have really stupid names.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Alright, Amir. Let's get that Ripper's whale going! Invisible rock on. Let's rock! Nice to see you, Scaldra. Don't mind me, Scaldra, just murdering things. What does Plonker mean?
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
No.
Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware.
Uh-huh.
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
There we go. Let's set up our frickin' battery supply. Let's go. I really didn't want to say kill. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He's like those YouTubers. Say stuff like unalive or that sort of thing. Don't mind me, just vibing. I don't know why I'm shooting so fast suddenly, but alright, I'm here for it. I am mistiming everything.
Wherever you are.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! I didn't realize we had Thermion rocket launchers here. What the fuck? Who's been holding out on me? How dare they? Where are you? Fuck you in particular. No, we got a Titania, do we? Alright. I can dig it. Who the fuck is holding out on me with the Thermion rocket launchers? All I need to do is find a good target. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh, I heard a rep item. Get that whale going. Alright. There's some enemies we can kill. Alright. Hey, we get the bounty.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry,
Thank you, Amir. I appreciate it.
Not enough. Marking extraction.
Are we bailing?
You could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
I think we're going. Yep, looks like we're going.
Subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
I mean, is it made of pure Nokiite or something? I don't know. This way. I should really do some frickin' Cavia stuff too at some point. Here. I'm just gonna vibe on top of your truck for a second. I hope that's cool. Don't mind me just roasting everything.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. I said shoot the pus off that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, too late.
I think it's cool.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Just vibing. I still find it hilarious that it's basically just using a guitar as a flamethrower. What the fuck, Temple? We didn't find a coda, though. I gotta admit, the freaking codas are fucking hilarious. I mean, they're horrifying in universe, but they're actually really freaking funny out of universe. Not quite. Codas are... Okay, so bear with me on this. Codas are what happens when the tech rot decides to make a virus. And this virus decides to base itself off of a boy band. This boy band virus, upon getting enough anti-malware installed into it to try to, you know, clear it, decides to bail and hide in space to make a giant stadium in the Earth's orbit with massive fucking speakers to throw the party of a lifetime. So you put it down in this area of time, and then you have to go forward in time and massacre it in your high-tech spaceship. It's fucking insane. Solstice Square, eh? Backbreaker, defense. Alright, that's a bit high level for this. H9 should be doable, though. I shit you not. I am not making any of this up. That is just what it is. It's fucking insane. And usually they have some pretty weird names, too. It's like, a name and then a few verbs and random words mashed together. And then it's just .1999 as an EXE.
Move the HO9 into position. Cover flanks with ferrocite barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
That's nice, buddy.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy.
Nope.
Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
Let's fucking go! All of that is an executable file, yes. Roastin'! Yeah, my voice cracked there. Roastin'!
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal.
There it is.
Use that to call in reinforcements. For them.
Oh yeah.
Hey, never said this would be easy.
I respect the balls on that.
Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Aye, aye, sir.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding.
If you say
from the
so.
Eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them
Let's go.
until they stay dead.
No. Here we go. A nice rocket launcher to quench our bloodlust. Oh, hi, buddy. Moon cheese of a face. Look, he knows what they look like. He has to live with them. Sorta. They are his goons. Let me just keep rocketing this stupid barrier. I don't know why I tried to line that up for a backbeat, but you know what? Whatever. I'm here for it. Here we go. Just keep roasting, it's fine. There it is. Just feels right. Yep.
Stormfall. Have faith. But your sacrifice today in the name of
There we
Soul
go.
and Scourger will not be in vain. That place has surely been prepared for you in the hall.
Sure, buddy.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I
Roasty toasty.
am Albania's very raison d'etre. Scourger looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration.
There's the Thermian.
While you're a few slender chromosomes away
Yoink.
from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are.
Oh no, he's French.
Insufferable prick.
I don't know if Albania is supposed to be French city. It might be supposed to be Russian. I mean, there's a lot of phrases from French languages that, at least from the French language, that are stolen.
Victor really wants
Oh no,
to
he's
keep us
Russian!
out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
Just keep shooting. You are gonna help me build. Okay. Well, you're just gonna die. I was gonna use them to build up again. I wonder if that's just a an MP4 or something. No, it could even just be an MP3. If so, that would be hilarious if you replaced it with something else. There we go. I'm fine. Oh! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, okay. I missed it. There we go. Don't mind me, just roasting things. That's nice, Scaldra. I mean, I could totally being a analog to like Russia or something. I could totally believe that. I mean, from my understanding, Victor's supposed to be fascist as fuck. Here we go. There we go. He sure sounds like he is. 1000%.
All of Holvania.
Which makes it very satisfying to beat up everything he works on.
Of the hex.
Do we get to kill him? I really hope they make him like a character we get to massacre. Oh, I don't have my... I got my Lizzie, though. Can I just roast their tanks? There we go. Let me just cook you alive.
Don't look now, but you got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
That's nice. I'd rather build up a fuckload of heat damage on it.
Don't look now, but you got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Yes, sir.
Nightingale.
Nothing at the moment, evidently.
Do you think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow
I mean, Rusalka got...
beautiful song?
Well, she didn't get killed. She got dragged into the void by an Eldritch Abomination.
As the blight
An Eldritch Demigod.
You are becoming.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
I mean, it could be bad. It could be all right. There's worse ways to go out.
Well, live and learn.
Looks
That's
like Victor
vibe.
forgot to update his antivirus software. Now you've got to clean up his mess. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits.
Roasty toasty.
Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
Yes, sir. Ow, fuck. Live and learn is legit a really funny line. When your tank turns into a twisted abomination of metal and meat, you know, live and learn. They fucked up a little bit. It's fine. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Let's ignite this bastard. Gonna vibe. Alright, we got our Reaper's Whale going. Oh shit, a Hydroid. Or at least somebody subsumed a Hydroid's ability onto another frame. That counts, cool.
Tech rot regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Okay. There we go. Don't like the noises it's making. That's fine. The tank's just a little upsetty. You know how it is when your tank accidentally eats something off the ground and it's got a sore stomach and it just starts complaining. It's annoying, but like, it's not too bad. I'm just gonna heal up real quick with Ripper's Wail. Ow, fuck. Just keep roasting. Stop moving. There we go.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Yes, sir. I really need to get the Arthur Gemini skin. Just throw it onto an Excalibur Umbra and wander around as the frickin' Drifter. Power couple. Excalibur Umbra is a weird frame. Just because it has a mind of its own. And wanders when you jump out of it. It doesn't stop doing stuff, it just does its own thing. Just gonna roast that giant bulb thing. Should be fine. Might be weird to be inside of them. I mean, it'd be weird to be inside of any Warframe, I imagine. 'Cause like, well, most Warframes don't have a mind, but some do. I mean, fuck. Some of them gain a mind as somebody gets stuck in them. Apparently it's possible to die it's possible for your body to die while you're controlling a Warframe. And for you to just be stuck as the Warframe. It's a bit fucked, but you know. It is what it is. There's an entire fucking quest line about it. Lizzie's at 21. I can buy a new mod, which I will.
We stand behind you. Let's build. This is what we offer.
Mesmer Shield. Reinforcing Stomp, Piercing Roar, Iron Shrapnel, Shadow Haze. Not bad, not bad.
You scratch our
Mesmer
backs,
Shield.
we'll scratch yours.
Woo! That's cool, there we go. Just vibing. And down here. Back in it. Assassinate the tank, Hell Scrub Scaldra, Legacite Harvest, Scrub Rot, Scrub Tech Rot, bleh. Exterminate Scaldra, Solstice Square. Exterminate Tech Rot. Alright. Let's exterminate some Scaldra, we should be able to handle it. Especially with the full Ripper's Wail. I'm just saying. I do so love Ripper's Wail. It's a very nice ability.
Techrot's just the excuse. Scaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow the orders. I say we send him a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Whee! Oh, that's a thing. Okay, cool. We can now drift. I wasn't aware of that. Suck on that, Tech Rot. Thank you. What the fuck is that? That's nice. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that might just be. Oh boy! We found some malware! Oh boy, a USB I found on the ground! Plugging this in can't possibly go wrong. I don't know. This USB looks very legit. Okay.
To get into the cache is closing. Find the fervon charges.
It's every IT tech's worst nightmare. Sure hope there's nothing bad in there.
It turns out Aui's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Oh my fucking god. So that's how you start a coda. It's very silly. Apparently there have been some people who have been getting some really fucking funny names.
The spoils.
Like Zeke WhatsApp Cougars .1999.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal.
Uh-huh.
Or don't bother.
Suffer. Away they go.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
That's nice, guys. Roasty toasty. You could also read Victor as being like one of those theocratic types. Because he seems very intent on making sure people are aware of their, the prayer cards that they have. Standard issue. That's nice. That just makes them worse. I don't know if it does. It's kind of like potato potato, right? That's nice.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy.
And that whole like purity thing he's got going on. I'm just saying that's also a way you could totally read him. Ooh, what's this? A random hit in the ground. Where the fuck are the enemies? Purify his face? Honestly, that stubble needs some work, yeah. Apparently he was a fan of Temple. At one point. I need a Ripper's Whale. There we go. Roast that Dedicant. I'll take a Thermion RPG, thank you. I do still love explosives. Okay. Love when bad people are fans of people that hate them. Yeah, it's kind of a funny little egg in one's face type deal, you know?
Time to come home.
Apparently Victor was a fan of Temple and the Rippers, but then he had them come in and do a band, or not a band, a concert for the people of Sylvania to give them a hope and inspire them, quote unquote. And it turns out that he didn't like the the songs that they played. The musics, yes, the musics. The songs they played. And then executed the other bandmates. At least that's what I've managed to pick up. Which is fucked, but you know. Sounds about right. Yeah, Temple's kind of the only one left. Summoner's Wrath, huh? Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if Temple's got some form of PTSD going on there. It's a bit fucked. Where the fuck am I going? This way. This way. And we're in. A new Nairu lens, alright. What the fuck is Summoner's Wrath? That's a new one for me. Alright. Makes sense.
It's awesome! I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing!
Clacky Brother Concat. Alright, buddy. Let's deal with this thing. Right, I need to mod my Parazon with anti-malware. Antivirus. Not specters. Hold on. Alright. We don't know if this one works. Trojan Tracker, Worm Away, Bite Right. Let's do this. Alright. Mishta. Hill Scrub, Legacy Harvest. I'll go with an Exterminate. That's a good start. Ah, shit, the USB I plugged in had some sort of like Trojan in there. Now I keep spamming Garfield memes until I pay like ransom in Bitcoins. There we go. And cyber haulers. Yep. Shouldn't be too hard to get the Exterminate on him. What's up? Bye-bye. Nice to see ya. Let's fucking rock. Let's go.
Got a solid move.
Nice to see you, Lizzie.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Where are we
Bust
going?
into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo! Supply cache.
I just fucked up horribly there. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? There we go. I hear you. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not what we're after. Okay.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
There you are. Okay. A fervent. There you are. Are they not going for the upper oven? Alright. I mean, I'll still try even if they're not going for it. It's loot. God, why 1999 a trotty? What the fuck? There's some of Fervin. Here's hoping we get that duet. And there we are. Where are you? Yeah, I can't get it at this point. Drill bit Shay Liars resident.
Damn, cuz. You missed it.
Hey, I tried, buddy. They're just vibing.
And so, war makes monsters of us all. But especially...
That's a coda.
What have I done? Murder and a hellscape.
What the fuck? Alright, Amir. And yeah, they tend to go quick, but it takes a few tries to actually get it to stick. Unfortunately. Oh, my Ripper's Whale Blade wore off. Alright. Where are we going? Up this way? Looks like it. Don't mind me, just vibing.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skullja, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now extract
Sure, buddy.
yourself.
Sure, Quincy. Up here. Through here. That's a shame, there's no duet, but yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. We're narrowing down our options. There we go.
Ooh, not your day, dude. Ugh.
Uh-huh. Alright, Amir. Just gonna vibe. Don't mind me, just vibing, you know? Chilling. There we go. Let's go. That'll narrow down where we can find them. What is this? Instant secure. Disinfection, get money. Get some cash money. Basically, the idea is that we have to find which antivirus actually works and then use that as well as some potency mods to make them actually stick. Get paid!
You think you're sick of Big Bite's pizza? How do you think I feel?
Alright.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh? You're as bad as packing.
Yep. That's what a coda is. Technosite DJ-ROM? Uh-huh. They sure are. It's a vibe. I mean, it's something. They should give us a good shot, and if it doesn't work, then we don't have to do it for the main quest. They are a thing. How did they get in the pen drive? That's a great question. I don't know. They just did. There we go.
That's it, Kalimos.
Hell yeah!
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
No. You got it, Eleanor.
Grab those ferret glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
There we go. Let's rock! Nice to see you, Kalimos. Roast some more tech rod. Disinfection, chance to let out. Alright.
Kalimos, quickly now to her
Roasty
side.
toasty. Oh, hey, there it is. Don't mind me, it's just a pheromone gland. Sergeant McBat. Sergeant hard drive. Alright. I'd say that went well. Pirates. 2K degrees. Roasty toasty. And grab the Pharaoh gland, just so we can give it to Kalimos. What is 2 degrees micro? Legasite.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Onwards. I hear you. There you are. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's not just slip by. We should be able to roast this thing. It's fucking vibe! No, it's not going anywhere.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Yeah, no.
It's failing.
Clacky, brother.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
There we go. We found the right one. Let's go!
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if
that
you
was
have
quick.
it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next.
You know exactly
Legasite.
which one we need to use now.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder.
Let's fucking
still.
go! Now I just need to do some potency hits on them.
Sweet Laura can see it.
Uh-huh.
All that was taken from Helvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Going for Squirrel Smash. They got this, right?
Kalimos
They got
awaits.
this. Don't mind me, just roasting. There's a coda going on right now, dude. I don't know what you're going after. We help our buddies. And you. Okay. Now we can bail.
Feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Yeah, I assume they just found like some sort of an interview from this rendition of frickin' Backstreet Boys or whatever. And then just decided to make their frickin' entire thing them. Which is kind of fucked, but you know. We give it out to everyone, it's fine. It makes sense. It's on the internet by now. So now we go and upgrade our Parazon. Alright, that's a start. Drifter got doxxed. Goddamn right. So we're using Bite, right? We use Quick Correct. We can't slot in another one. Disinfection and Affinity. There we go. Because live heart cells are what we actually use to buy Coda weapons, which are basically just fancy versions of existing weapons. Let's kill some fucking Scaldra! They deserve it, they're assholes. So you're getting the Codas for a weapon, exactly. You can either spare them, in which you convert them to your side. You don't get a weapon. Or you can kill them and get resources for a randomly changing selection of weapons. It's really up to you. I like this version, so I think I might spare it, but like, eh.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks
yes, ma'am.
inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be
What
happy
can the
about
Ruku
it
one
if
be
you
used
do.
for? Railjack missions, mostly.
Scaldra
And you can call them
on
in
high alert.
to
Your
assist
window
you
of
during
opportunity to
missions
get into the
sometimes.
cache is closing. Find your Fervon charges.
Nice to see you, Scaldra. What the fuck is a Harbinger doing indoors? Is it worth it? It depends on the weapon. And it depends on the Coda that you got. You can rearm them. Yeah, we might as well vanquish this one just to buy something.
There's barely any tech rot in the area.
Yoink.
This is purely
is
a
mine.
civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Scaldra loyal can move in. I hate Scaldra.
Who doesn't? Whoop. More Fervon. Ah, you must be in here. Okay, they got it. They seem a bit weak. Eh. They do when you're fighting them. They're not so weak once you actually start fighting them in space. Goth Coffee text!
We became a group because we have
Goth Coffee! Okay, Goth Coffee. Sure. Well, we tried.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Well, you know, it is how it is sometimes. Fucking Goth Coffee. Goth drama. Where's that other one? Ah, there it is. Okay. This place is infested to hell and back. This way.
That's the last
Fucking goth coffee.
Time to come home.
Right, I remember looking through some stuff that you can get. Apparently that is a Lavos slide. It's an area devoted to Lavos and his snakes. I'm glad my boy got an area named after him. I'm just confused why it's a fucking playpen. Okay. This way. Ammo what? Oh yeah, I ate shit. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright. Let's go. No cut of this run, but that's fine. I'm not that volatile. Don't worry. Alright. Right. Fucking... I am amazed at how brutal Nier has gotten. Just on my poor heart. Nier managed to hurt me even more than it already was. I am amazed. I'm kind of saddened. Jesus Christ, guys. You need to. I knew it would get bad when they killed that dog. Oh, you don't know the half of it. They've started telling us like their fucking backstories. Every boss in the second half of the game has been having their backstory narrated to us. We get to hear them scream, "Please don't kill me," as we murder them. It's great. Eldritch fucking knowledge. I'm so sad for Khalil. Alright.
Got a solid move.
God.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up.
They really wanted to hurt me on that second run.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
At least the Airy wasn't as bad compared to like every other one.
Flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this.
Hansel's becoming less of a prick to the little guys and trying to keep them safe from you. Khalil's making friends with a robot. Meanwhile, the Ares just unsure what the fuck is going on. It just woke up and gained sentience, and now somebody's trying to murder it. Where the fuck am I going? I can't wait to see what the fuck the dog's gonna say. I hear you, Fervin. Here we go.
Teckle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say,
I'll take it.
Let them come.
All right. Thank you.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Fervin. Nice to see ya. Everything's tinted red. Smiling lies. Nice to see you, Scuzzy. Just building up my freaking gauge again. Nice. Okay. Come on, me, just gonna vibe for a second. I can barely see shit. Ah, there they are. There they are. Nice to see you, Clacky. Suffer. There we go. Shanked her right in the face. Honestly, they deserve it.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice.
God damn it. There we go. Up here. Let's get the hell out of here. 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 And then we just get out that way. It should be fine. Just vibing. How much time do we have left? I think we'll be able to beat this coda before I gotta go. God, I would love to have one of those. I would love to have a fucking burger meal right now. I hunger. Honestly, this diet has been kind of kicking my ass. Don't get me wrong, I'm still sticking to it and like making sure that I mark down everything that I eat just to make sure I'm not going overboard. But God fucking damn it. I can't eat everything I want to anymore. It's a real tragedy. All right, I need to reload my Parazon because we just ran out of those 2 potency upgrades. It's no issue, we got plenty. Quick correct corrupted. Immunoshield corrupted. What the fuck do we do with those? Disinfection. Quick correct. There we go. It is what it is. But I'm still sticking to it. My meal planning has been going really well. I still have those burgers that I need to go through. I did make my own, so they're not like off-the-shelf burgers. They're handmade. Hand-groped hamburgers.
Yours is melting off.
Alright, this way. this the way to go? Yeah, it is. Let's fucking go! There we go, we're charged.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get
Now he
close
just
to
roast
the
shit.
you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
That's nice, Matmus. Destroy containers, done. I don't know what the fuck the XP means, but alright.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see? A fewer fervon charges should pop it.
Yep.
But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up.
Yes, sir. I know. There we go. Maintain our Ripper's Whale. There it is. I'll take you. There we go.
Tekken's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah, I know.
I say, let them come. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Not really. I feel so bad for those cat containers. He sounds so upset when they get destroyed. Don't mind me, just roasting. There we go, Ripper's Whale. Beyond workout. Don't mind me, just, you know, vibing. Roasty toasty. Beyond workout, huh? What? I'm not. What I don't get is why the fuck they decide to model themselves after their boy band. I don't get it. I really don't. Also, if those guys are still alive, that'd be awkward as hell. Huh. Cyber aggressive. Huh. I honestly don't know. They could be. It is entirely possible they're still alive and get to see a horrible disease monstrosity recycle their voice lines. Just vibing. Yeah, that would be hellish, wouldn't it? Congratulations, your voice is now the voice of a horrifying virus that mutates and murders people.
Job's a good one. Nice one.
Congrats! Good luck with that PR nightmare. You're the voice of a disease now! Yay! Honestly, still not the most nightmarish thing I've heard of. Well, that's nice, Scuzzy. Rest in pieces. And Lizzie and Temple are maxed. There we go. We gotten our boy and girl, or not boy. Our entity and girl going. I think Lizzie's a girl. Sounds feminine, at least. I honestly don't know. And as much as I like them, I'm never going to play them again. I mean, it's a decent frickin' frame, just not my thing. Fucking jamming, though. Sorry. I like Kome. Kome's great. We also got this thing, which looks really fucking elegant. So what was that for? Every time you max out a, every time you level up a Warframe and or a weapon, you get experience towards your next rank. And while ranks aren't necessary past the 14th one, they do give you benefits. So you're encouraged to actually go around and, like, play every one of them. It's this level right here that it contributes to. It takes a while, but it does happen. AK Broncos for close range, AX-52 for longer range, Galatine for massacres. Besides, Kome's great. Kome is not played by enough people. Kome needs more players. Oh boy, let's go gambling! Plus the Orihime helmet looks nice. Kome evangelism. Kome...
Skullger Purge Squad just moved in.
Kome is the fucking best Warframe idea ever, in my opinion. The decrees are amazing.
We return the favor. I'm talking total wipeout.
Oh my god, it's got freaking drift dashes. Alright. Unleash the rockets! Nice to see you, players. There's some pieces. What do we got? Kill enemies with sliding. Alright. Got the best coda name? Oh no, what is it?
This sector is home to a Skullger high security cache.
Also, hello, Icky. How you doing? Many. It has many. There we go. Yep, Bunrakud. Suffer. DJ Rom, Angry Coffee. Ah, we saw something similar. We saw frickin' Goth Coffee.
Clock ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Which was pretty frickin' good. But that's also pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Don't mind me just sliding. Melee weapons! Alright. Nova and an Ash, alright. Livid beverage. Yeah, that's about right. Let's get up to that turban. Yeah, you can get some funny ones.
Skullger Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their Purge Squad. Keep going.
I mean, if it's stuffed with, infestation, then yeah. Really? Really now? Give me just a second. Really? There we go. That should do it. Sorry about that. Looks like the code is escaping to real life. Sacrifice to the gods! For better Kome luck, yes. Timeline clear. Yeah, Kumihimos. That was a Nova, eh?
Ash was destroyed. It's okay. We'll...
Viewers are being paid. Maybe I'm a sucker. Nah, those are all bots. What's the point in purchasing viewers if they're not actually watching, you know? If they're not gonna hang out with you. What's even the point? Honestly, I don't know. There we go. Bunraku a nerd. I've been spending all missions just trying to get this frickin' Omakuji. Freaky botnet. Alright. Bots steal another job from you. They took our jobs! True. Nice knowing you, Scaldra. Okay.
That's the last of them.
There we go.
Time to come home.
The host of the bots blow it up. I mean, isn't that always the way we deal with problems? Explosions. There we go. I appreciate they let us have Starmie rocket launchers outside of just the frickin' extermination mission or the assassination mission. Alright. We may want to switch back to the Rubico just for its insane damage. Choose your favorite form of violence. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we just need to deal with some Hell Scrubs or a Legacyte Purge. Scaldra, Tekrot. Scaldra is easier to headshot. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Those are both good options. Those are both solid options. I prefer to kill them with the power of gambling, personally. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Electronic waste disposal. Fire or crippling debt. No, I'm gambling with my life, not with my money.
Scrubber,
I'm not that stupid.
Spores coalescing into
Mutant form.
Do something!
Nice to see you, Scaldra. Kill enemies at range. Gotcha.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko!
No, I'm not.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Here we go. I'm the one gambling. What do we got? 14.
Is
Are you
working.
serious?
Hell Scrubbers primed, Tekrot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Uh-huh. Forever!
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Neon magic. I'm busy trying to get my decree.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay. Computers aren't really their thing, but
it's
they
pretty
know the
solid.
basics.
It is a really solid voice line. It's gonna start making decisions. Or it's going to bump your therapist up a tax bracket. They did a good job writing the frickin' voice lines in this update. The babao. That's what it's called. Oh my god, someone's actually using Flare. A very wealthy woman. True that.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Yep. Yep, and Raccoon Nerd. Suffer. They actually play kind of creepy music when they're Bunraku'd like that. It's like that frickin' music box type deal. Let's send that down the hallway just so I can fuck them over. And potentially murder them from like 50 feet away. There we go. Reload our assault rifle. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but you know what? It's close enough. Dance, my puppets, dance! Oh shit, that was a lot of heat damage. I have no idea what that was, but I mean, alright. I'll take it. Radon claws. Radon what? Everything seems chill. I recognize that bird call, I just don't know what it's called. I've heard it before.
Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I mean, we didn't get our quota, so. It's not that I, like, know the bird because I'm a bird nerd. It's because I've heard it. It's been a call that I've heard in my childhood. Back when I was egg. Down here. Yeah. Don't have to be a nerd to understand, or not understand, but to recognize bird noises. The egg was a bird nerd? How fitting. If I was a bird nerd, I'd be playing Zephyr, okay? Now that is a bird. One of the Warframes that can fly, even if hers is a bit janky.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I honestly think the Warframe should be not playing, but, you know, practicing some better trigger discipline with that. I felt like it went a bit dangerously. Are bird nerds also dinosaur nerds? It depends on the age of the bird. Same person who gave you Wisp 5 years ago gave you Wisp Prime and said, oh shit, nice. Lucky you. does Velemir have in stock?
Allie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Gonna have to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
Great. All the more custom.
It's for rushing. Ah, fair enough.
Frankly, our only
in English,
concern
please.
Is the current whereabouts of Nessie Rusalka.
And also a potato for her. Ah, yes.
Velasco is helping with the practicalities. If you need incentives, we have them.
All right.
And Trotty left you a brick cell, bud. Now you owe it to yourself to make it your own.
You can just buy a normal ass office chair if you want. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
Efficient and reliable. And don't let the pedigree put you off.
Purgator. EFV. Get the cone! Get the chair! Alright, we'll get a traffic cone.
Another time.
Here's what I got.
Orange and white traffic cone. It's just a plain ass traffic cone. It's not special in the least, it is just a traffic cone. Which chair are you thinking? Large or regular? Honestly, I'd like this nightstand. It looks good.
You need to think about what we're going to offer Nessie if you ever want to get her back.
She had the respect of every single Skull Dragoon in this city. What do you suppose made her want that so bad? Roger, let me just...
Fucked up family?
Look after yourself.
At least I got Peely.
Yep.
Man, gracias. Show me.
Warframe players be like, wow, great drop, and show you a brick. I mean... Yeah. You should have seen the freaking drops and what they looked like before they did the update. Just fixing all that. It was weird.
So, what can Holvania's finest foster parents do for you today?
Look what I've got. A Fervon-based weaponry. Banned in most civilized countries.
Oh. Oh no. I like the Jupiter. Does corrosive, slash, and puncture. Buckshot. We're buying war crimes! Yay! 13 motherboards. Okay.
Whatever happened to you and me, Minerva?
You know damn well what happened. Excellent.
Yep.
Hey, be safe out there.
Hey, Drifter.
Thanks for making my joke while I was typing. He sells furniture, she sells war crimes, basically. And look, believe it or not, the furniture side of the business is the more problematic one.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Thanks, Ortis. Alright, let's put a cone on top of Kalimos' head. Back room. Decorate. Astrofella, alone. An armor staff. Dashing through the Valis. I-10, a bunch of slates. Bunch of noggles. An ordinary ass office chair. It's still wild to me that this office chair is a thing. Can I not place that? I can place it here though. Hell yeah. Perfect. Great ergonomics. Oh, absolutely. And there we go. Nope. Can I not scroll in different ways? Yeah, that'll have to do. Absolute cinema. Nice to see you, Kalimos. Look, we got our mods workshop here with a boring ass office chair. Wait, more messages. Oh, that's nice. Skip their birthday. Happy birthday, Owie. Maybe we could clone you a Zeke of your very own. Why would you joke about that? I don't feel bad in the least. I don't feel bad in the least. I'll take the Exilus. And get it done, get out. Owie has a conspiracy theory that they're cloning, the, fucking online, artists. Apparently. I'd rather fight on the Kalimos. There are codas. I'm just saying. What can it do with those tentacles? I'm just saying, alright? I'm not saying I would, I'm just saying what can it do with those tentacles? This is a scholarly question. I like those little baubles on Kome's ears. It's a scholarly question. I don't know what you're so suspicious about here. Kill while sliding, gotcha. Purely academic. Of course. I do not know what kind of degenerate you take me for.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby.
Yep.
Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, she needs you.
We have another Kome! Holy shit! Shit to science is honorable. Goddamn right. Kume sweet. They understand why I'm being such a weird frickin' player at the moment. Yay! They understand me. 666 is holy shit. Isn't that normal? Nah, most players don't do this shit. I just need to kill shit while sliding. Which isn't exactly typical. Quacky, there you are. Don't care, shoot. There we go. Couldn't tell. That's fair. It's Warframe. Couldn't tell.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey.
There we go.
Bring it down.
Let's go.
And drain it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. There it is. God damn it, my quick fishing isn't working.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
There we go.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
Already done. Let's get the fuck out. I don't remember if this is as far as we need to go with it, but...
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lagosite.
We should be fine.
Rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yeah, I know, Eleanor. I don't know what next battle you're talking about, though. Ooh. Alright. Mood crystal. You're goddamn right. Exterminate. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, it's one of the items that you can trade in for a rep. I mean, it depends on what mood you're in, you know?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply.
Aye, Quince.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Alright.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will
Good question. I don't know. At the moment, I'm mostly just vibing and relaxing while I murder a bunch of shit. And hang out with you guys, you know?
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
So pretty chill at the moment. Grab you. Through here, through here. I don't know, I've never been really great with emotions. Chill vibes to murder and main too, yep. I mean, fuck, I've only really had emotions for like 2 years now. 3 years, give or take. Depends on where you draw the line. Oh yeah. Kill while airborne, okay, that's doable. What? Colonel and Trotty? What the fuck? Oh, it's down there.
It was a disappointing performance.
Uh-huh.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of
Nicely
every nook
done,
and crook.
team.
I say, let them come.
Okay. What do you mean you just had them these past years? Well, for the longest time I was too depressed. One of the side effects that can come up with biochemical dysphoria is that you just kind of don't feel shit. It's absolutely fine, don't worry. I am way better now. Who knew? All I needed to do to cure my freaking depression was to grow a pair of tits. Besides, I can't be too upset about it, right? I'm the one who brought it up. They truly are.
Got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
But yeah, for like 15-ish years, like since high school, I was kind of limited to either nothing, in which case, I mean, I didn't feel much of anything. I just kind of was vaguely aware of what emotion I was supposed to be feeling. Despair or irritation. Not anger, just like being annoyed. That's kind of it. And then I started taking HRT and that all got fixed. So, you know. Ooh, Arcane Impetus. That's not too bad. And now I have cried more times in the past year or so than I have for, like, my entire high school experience. Hell, from high school past. Hell, maybe even, like, just ever. Although I will say, it has tinted my perception a bit. One doesn't go through that sort of shit. Painted Valkyrie transplay colors? Hell yeah! Let's go! It is, because like half of the time the tears are tears of happiness. Valkyrie is one of the Warframes. She is a... Her whole thing is that she's a fucking berserker. Want to prove you could paint Warframes any color? Oh yeah, you can paint them whatever color you want. Prime or not, paint them however you want. If you like, I can show you Valkyrie. She's got an ability called Hysteria, which just makes her go fucking berserk.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to
I hit my head against something.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
Send that out. Sure, love women that could kill you. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. She's got a few other abilities, but like, who cares when you got Hysteria? Hysteria used to be even stronger than it is now, in which it would basically just, as long as you have energy, you can't die. Which was pretty freaking good, because if you had any sort of trouble, you could just hit the button and you're good. There we go. Hell yeah. Rage beyond death. Just be so angry you can't die. She was also a Warframe that was experimented on by not Neff, but the other jackass Corpus.
I got a message for Scaldra. Hovania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those theocrats. Janelle be miffed too? Oh yeah, it's not pleasant. If I remember correctly, her non-prime variant has like a restraining collar on it, left over from when she was being experimented on. Baki! Get fun, Rakud. There we go.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sancta Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units,
descend. He calls it his fucking Sancta Sanctorum. What the fuck? What sort of LARPy jackass is he? I can appreciate how much of a diva Victor is. You're not wrong! He absolutely is! Gotta say, I appreciate this illustration of a technocratic asshole. He's not like this stoic jackass who's like quoting scripture or anything. He's just an idiot who's high on his own supply.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
It's not like some Wolfenstein bullshit, old Wolfenstein bullshit. He is just some idiot. I didn't get a single wall latch kill. It's not that surprising, honestly. And now we go back to the future to murder this Coda. I think we could use a Lavos. First, I gotta show you frickin' Valkyr. Is that a Varuna? Is that her dog? A bit of a creepy dog. Gonna call your bed the Hallowed Dormitorium from now on. The Sanctorum Domini. Alright, let's see. Arsenal. I need to be in better light. Hold on. There we go. Not bad. Swap out Kome. Valkyr. Yeah, this is the non-prime variant. She's got a restraining collar on her. Modified into a highly motivated and fearsome killer. She's adept at dealing damage and surviving. Her battle cry strikes terror into all who hear her. And then you got Valkyr Prime. A proud fighter emerged unscarred by time or malice, featuring altered mod polarities. She recovers faster from being knocked over. She has a rip line, which she can use to grappling hook enemies or herself. Loader? I don't know anything about Loader. She can use rip line to either hook enemies and drag them to her, or she can hook onto something immobile and fling herself. She's got War Cry, which boosts the attack speed of allies while slowing down their enemies. Paralysis, in which you dump your shields to paralyze everything around you. And damage them. And then you got Hysteria. She's imbued with energy and becomes a ball of vicious rage, capable of unleashing a torrent of deadly claw attacks on unsuspecting foes. She gets fucking mad. Oh yeah. Hysteria. A heavy attack does 15,105 damage. Because fuck you. Okay. Dispatch overdrive. Huh. Yeah, Valkyr. She's, very angry. What? I have no idea where that came from, but alright. Alright then. Sure. Let's see. Where were we set to? Set 09? Yeah. Let's keep this at side 09. Lavos. Lavos Gabur! If I remember correctly, the coda should be elsewhere.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh?
Uh-huh.
You're as bad as Packet.
Malware disinfection 100%. So that should mean that he's no longer here. He does a lot of damage because fuck you. Ah, yeah.
Am I alive? Or am I dreaming? I don't think I want to know.
That's a nice coat.
Oh,
I'd wear it.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Get you a woman who will literally kill you. Anyway, now we're going to space. It's now on Earth Proxima. Oh shit. What do we got in the cred offerings?
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Spritz, Virago, Orhime, Magrite, Vespa, Jinza, Emperor Backdraft. Xmas advantage. Ah, lips! Panic! I don't think I've actually made this thing. Heat dagger. Have I maxed it? Doesn't have the max thing. I might as well pick it up. Yeah, I haven't maximized it. Pobberfloof. Graal's Pobberfloof. Alright. The Veiled Ribbon Cipher, Proto-Necromech.
And we're out.
Alright. Technocyte Coda Concert. Let's go. Let's crash it. Okay. Waiting. Waiting. Come on, we can load. Hey, what's up?
Fires.
You don't shake the ships with a loading screen. I know, right? How dare they? How dare they not? There we go. Ah, fire! Fire! Shoot him down!
Stand down.
Hello, speaker. So no side guns.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Another speaker.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Oh my god. The gang kills the speaker of the house, basically.
We have a fire.
Hi, Cephalon Side. It's nice to see you.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Send out our Cedo shots. I really need to prime this thing. Hello, Hive. It's not my ship. How can my brain process all this? It doesn't.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
Uh-huh. Hello, Stadium.
Their security is weakening.
There's just a stadium in space now. It's fine. God, I hate the speed boosts.
These are the best fans in the world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
There we go. Vandalism. Behold the bullshit. It really is a stage in space filled with infested monstrosities pretending to be boy band members. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Send out our catalyze, just make things suffer.
Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where's he tonight?
What the fuck? Pass the tour, Holly. Alright. That's what it is. Oh, fuck. Ow. And deal with you. Honestly, I'm not really trying to like process everything. Imagine the Eldritch beings beyond our comprehension are really into shit pop songs. I mean, fair enough.
That's a party foul, man.
Oh my fucking god. Encore! Holvanian Hawk Alpha.
I am wary of people who value admiration. Everything else.
Just imagine, Cthulhu stops by and he's, Encore. Hell yeah, it's every time you want to do a new one, it's, or do another person's code, rather. It's an encore.
Music is truly a universal language.
Suffer the status effects, bastard. The freaking lights are a stage hazard. Everything coming from the stage can do damage to you and make you suffer. And if you get hit by them, you get stage fright. Which just makes you take more damage. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. There we go. Suffer.
You
There you go. Make him suffer.
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
Alright.
It was a great performance.
Let's go. Downtown loop. Damn.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
There we go. Alright. Keep an eye on the stage. Okay. That's the lasers. Now. I'm fine. Is yours the last one? Yeah, ours is the last one. It's the first wave done. Okay. Fire! Make sure we get our frickin' cold areas down. Okay. I fucked it up, but alright. Fire! Catalyze them. Make them suffer. There it is.
Leaving so soon?
This is not mine. One more. Clacky brother clone clot.
We are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Yep. And this is ours. It's a magic. Cthulhu comes down and they're just really into Backstreet Boys. And now every single one of the rituals has to be with them as the backing track. That's basically what's happening here. Except it's more like the zombies, I guess.
The audience's blood and tears make it all worthwhile.
Suffer. Lovecraft could never? You're right. Lovecraft would be too scared of the music and make it an eldritch monstrosity. And you know goddamn well I'm right. Dude was afraid of everything. Literally everything. Rest in peace.
You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline.
Rest in peace. Anyways, we're gonna get grabbed by the frickin' noodle. Oh yeah, because most things were beyond his.
Slow clap. They are done. Moving on.
Let's get the fuck out. Look, the Infested were done with their shit and just wanted to throw us into the frickin' void. Sometimes if you're lucky, you get to see an Oro worm in here. Oh hey, 3 Techrot motherboards, that's pretty good. I'll take those intrinsics.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I need to do that at some point.
That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Honestly, Cephalon Sai is pretty awesome. I like him. He's great. You think Lotus knows what boy bands are? Honestly, I don't think she would. She was born in Alpha Centauri. Way after boy bands were, killed. In the process of pressing eject on Zeke, Clacky Brother Contact 1999, Orders recover the following. Maybe Eleanor would be interested to see the live heart cells. Orders remains your biggest fan, your loyal Cephalon, Orders. Ordis is always our biggest fan. It's Ordis. Wait, how the fuck does Ordis know about Eleanor? What the fuck? Huh?
It's an armory. More of a pet store, this place. What you do still betters what is done.
True.
You may, of course, touch the merchandise.
Ah.
Be aware, it has a tendency to, touch back.
I think the Motivore is our best one. Yeah, Motivore. I'll buy one.
I'm sure you'll do great things together.
Yeah, it's still better.
You know where I am.
Alright. I need to check up on Ordis and make sure he's not going a little fucking psycho at the moment. I think we did well with that coda. I didn't die nearly as much as last time, so that's nice. Alright. The Naramon School. Yep. Vanquished. The Plexus, go to Intrinsics. I only have 82. Okay, well. Fuck. Fast speed and agile maneuvering capabilities. Focus on the big picture, improve tactical mods, and powerful tactical deployment abilities. Alright. Deadly power of your arsenal, improved turrets, advanced targeting modes, and devastating artillery. Mend the scars of battle. Vigilant Necromecha. Elite crewmates. I do want that. Stronger crew members become available for recruitment from Ticker. We also have unusual crewmates. Alright. I think that worked out well. Let's see. Weapons that we haven't maxed out yet. Reconifex. We should be able to build the Reconifex with all the motherboards we have now, right? I need some crystal. Alright. Crew members. You can have crew members on your railjack. If I go over here. Whee! Hey.
All hands, make ready.
Hello.
Might be having an epiphany. Shoot.
You don't need to learn the other guy's language if all you want to do is plant an axe in his head. But trade, that means communication. And once you understand what he's saying, you realize you've got more in common than you thought.
This game has the same gameplay loop as Monster Hunter? You're not entirely wrong. Only our ships are driven by a thumb. Or finger or something.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it. Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
Yeah.
Crew. A color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
Yeah, this thing has been around for a while. This is what actually powers our frickin' railjack. It's a giant finger.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative.
So, do you want me to try to explain this? It's gonna be fucking insane because it's Warframe, but I can try to explain it. I don't remember how to access my crew, though. You're good? You don't want to know about the giant finger power supply? Battle, tactical. Really? How do I change my crew again? It's been forever. Now, well. You got enough going on right now? Alright, fair enough. Oh, Warframe, never change. Never change your insane fucking storylines. Maybe you understand Lovecraft now? There's an even bigger finger in the Zariman. I'd like to think it's the man on the wall's middle finger. We're just here to trade some feathers for some standing. Shouldn't be too bad.
Now, students, nobody's perfect.
It's a great way to start.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Buy stuff, kill stuff.
Hey,
repeat.
Caballero.
Look, what do you want from me? Sorry, I was such an asshole? No. If I'd been less of an asshole, Margulis would have found a lot more dead kids on this ship. My way works.
Uh-huh.
But I'm glad I didn't scare you off. I'm pretty sure you faced worse than me anyway. Don't ever quote me on this, but it's been an honor.
I now want to use the imagine a color you've never seen line in ways that make less sense.
Okay.
Imagine a color you have never seen. That is where you are now.
Not feeling it? Okay. Later.
I mean, it's a pretty wild one. That's how hungry I am right now.
Precious. This is the first time being alive has really felt like being alive for me. I'm intact, recovered, like some complicated, fragile relic, gently lifted up from the earth and brushed clean of all the dirt. If I'm not careful, I could end up saying something very stupid and rash.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't. I'll just say thank you.
Trade for holdfast. I don't have any left. Fuck. Well, it was nice.
Oh.
What is this rambling about? Okay, so when you first come to the Zariman, all these people are covered in, like, void metal. There's a weird gray, quicksilvery-like material.
Push your feet up.
Prim. As you go through their storyline and, like, rank up with them, they slowly become more and more human. But these things are not human. There's something else.
I opened the agrobiomes to space, you know? Killed all the plants. Every last one. All withering death and frozen dust. I could never face that place again. But that was long, long ago. Turns out the biomes got resealed, repressurized. I didn't know. Prim's drone friends, they've been working.
Aww.
Seeding, tending, caring. All this time. And I didn't know. Oh, the biomes are green now.
Huh.
One day there's gonna be a harvest. And I'm gonna be here to see it.
Yeah, these people are dead. They're basically ghosts that got pulled out of their residual memories and such from the void. And now they're just sort of here.
Your budget, and we'll work magic together.
Oh, so she sells furniture.
Ah, well, next time. Mind how you go, kid.
I don't remember where this goes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, they slowly turn back into metal when you're not here. Something about the operator just makes it so that they recover slowly. Hello. Food cubes. They eat food in cubes. Every food is cube on the Zariman. Yes, even pasta. Square pasta.
Curious. What does that portend?
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, I thought it was you. And I have a pretty good idea what you're up to. Oh, I wouldn't tell anyone. Not with your reputation.
Ball food?
I think we could be useful to each other. I've built up quite a collection over the years, and you can get your hands on things I never could.
Who the fuck are you?
So, trade? Don't tell me you're not curious.
Acrithis. Enigma Archives, Kalervo's Archive.
Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods. My archives note that the island was first formed when a ball of fire descended from the sky. It bored a hole straight through the ground, and from the tainted debris, a dungeon spontaneously arose, complete with a warden to berate its sole prisoner, the Warframe Kulivo, for his many crimes.
Kalervo answers for his sins and the sins of others. His daggers and melee prowess deal high damage. Seize the power of treachery to slake his thirst for revenge. Wrathful advance, charges a heavy attack, then teleports to his target and strikes. His rage-filled focus temporarily increases his melee critical chance. Recompense. Kalervo surrounds himself with daggers. Each dagger that strikes an enemy restores his health, but each dagger that misses an enemy strikes Kalervo, dealing a bit of damage. Collective Curse. Kalervo sends forth a... mostly tax evasion. Yeah, that's fair. Kalervo sends forth a curse that binds enemies. When a cursed enemy takes damage from him, every other cursed enemy also suffers a portion of that damage. Storm of Ukko. The Void answers Kalervo's invocation with a storm of daggers that rain down upon his enemies. And he wields Rhoda. Huh. Alright, alright.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Lerva's
Have
Archive.
you noticed
Oh, that's...
that Kulivo's hold only comes into view when the king is overcome with fear?
Thank you for telling me.
Or sorrow? Nothing
No, but
tickled
now
your
I know.
curiosity, hmm?
Enigma Archives. Oh! Watchful Peregrine. That's cute. Okay, maybe not as cute, but still cute. Vector and scales. Used to weigh out meager everyday goods by meager
Waste
everyday
any
merchants.
sympathy on Sithel, not with her nasty little ways.
Adorable.
Barely scratch the surface of what she gets up to.
Into very hay bale. Alright. A fainting couch. For those times when turning into an oral worm is not an option.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Duviri, just waiting to be discovered.
Alright.
I should know. I hid it.
What do you have for wares? Oh, shit. Not bad, not bad. Shotgun Vendetta. Rank 9. Opportunity. Eh? Okay. Pathos clamps.
Oh, there'll be other times.
It's the fear spiral right now. Oh shit, we got a Kome. Okay, we gotta go. I don't care. It's Kome time. Let's fucking do it. Let's go! Look, I don't get many opportunities to play Kome in the Duviri circuit. I need to do this. It's so dumb. It gets ridiculous so fast. Genuine excitement. You don't understand. Kome is amazing in Duviri circuit. There's no reason not to use her. She gets extra fucking decrees. Gotta go to bed, have fun Komeng stuff up? I will. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta get stupid about this. Alright, I need a decent long-range weapon. Flark, Cedo, Sidon. Lex Prime isn't bad. I need a melee, and I need a close range. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Okay. Taka Una. Bragger. Angstrom. Sidon. I need something... that's not too bad. Sure. And... Alright. Okay.
Every time
I have any
you
intrinsics?
leave this cave, I fear
Not yet.
it will be the last
Let's
time.
fucking go! Close range, alright. Alright. Ready to go? We got an Equinox, we got a Frost, and we got a Protea. Alright. Not awful by any stretch. Let's fucking go! This is gonna get dumb so fast!
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
Aye, aye,
and
Teshin.
change its fate. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
There we go. Free fragments always appreciated. There we go. Nice. We got a decree. More damage. We need 14 more enemies to die by our hands at close range. Just keep shooting. There we go. Just 2 more. Okay.
The winds
All
blow
right.
fiercely.
Refill
The
the ammo.
rains
All right.
do not relent. Still, the stout bow
That's all right. Rolling reloads. All right. 20 damage to 60 damage to nearby enemies. Roll increase. All right. I think that's better. There we go. Just keep firing. Ah, this is just unfair. Oh,
Your resolve
such brutality.
is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies
Don't
incoming.
worry,
Stand
Teshin. I am faltering anytime soon. Alright. Okay. Briefly increases fire rate. You're goddamn right it does. Free decree, let's go! Oh no! Nourishing terror, let's go! We're already at 5 and it hasn't even been the first fucking mission. Let's go! Call me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah, I'll take it. Mercurial bent.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or do Viri may fall to something worse even than threats.
You monster.
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Kill enemies at long range. Okay, I can do that. Let's go status. Okay. Status effects will deal enough damage to kill it eventually. Even-y, huh? Plus one mid-air jumps. Alright, I'll take swooping miasma. Okay. Alright.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
Nope.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
There we go. Just keep going. You don't have to give a shit. Long range kills. Okay. That was not a long range kill, but whatever, it works. There we go, grab you. Everything seems fine.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Run over here.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Yeah, I know.
Do not allow that to happen.
That's a shot. This is what we got our Lex for. Long distance sniping. Target cracker. Uh-huh. That's nice. Okay. It's just a fucking Glock. It's a Glock Prime.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Cloak and dagger.
I advise you not to be content.
Irresistible
with
bombardment. Let's go.
Doing enough.
Kill enemies. I want to kill them long range. Okay. There we go. Just gonna reload real quick. That's nice, buddy. There we go. Just keep shooting. They will stop eventually. Only a matter of time. I'll take an assassin's rush. I should zoom in with you. Here we go. Melee kill, hammer of retribution. I'll take killer's confidence. That should do nicely. There you go.
Relent. The battle has barely begun.
Wall latch. All right. I can basically just spray and pray him. Okay.
What a waste! Just gone.
Didn't even finish the sentence. Fire. I have a fucking machine shotgun now. It goes way too fast.
Won. The paradox tamed.
Okay, let's go. I intend to go for as long as I can. I'll probably stop like when it's time to call it on the stream, but that's it. That's the only time I'm gonna do that. Sure, between the eyes.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Makes sense. Yep. Alright. There we go.
You can attack later.
Goddamn right, we're gonna take Arena Vitality. Nail it.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it
Where
down.
to? Up here?
It has support. Change your focus.
There we go. There we go. Let's go with let's re-roll this. Jealous chatter. You're goddamn right. There we go.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
I would love more multi-shot, please. What we got? Kill enemies in close range. Got it. My gun is insane at this point. Fuck you. Now we go in.
It will not get up again.
There we go.
Finish it.
I'll take it.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
We're doing pretty well, I'd say.
You have done well.
This is only gonna get more insane as we go.
Leave now.
I think we can complete at least like 2 more.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Alright. Eat damage per second to nearby enemies. Alright.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
That can be done. This does extra damage per status effect on an enemy, so having immediate fire damage on them without having to do anything is a huge boon. There's no reason not to take that. Okay.
Extractor charge expended.
I don't like any of these. Not bad. I'll take it. And Arcedo is currently buffed by Kome's passive. That's nice.
I sense another void treasure.
Let's go.
Extractor deploying.
Murder. I just want the frickin' extra enemies coming towards me so I can get my decree done. Yep. I just shoot way too fast. Just pain the enemy with bullets, it's fine. Hello. Nice to see you, Lancer.
Void treasure location established.
There we go. Just 7 more to go. Ah, this is stupid. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck yes.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Goddamn right, I'm gonna take it. Okay. Swing. Suffer.
Extractor in place.
Okay. Yeah, this will be our last one. Yeah, unless it's an exterminate next. I don't know. Might be. Oh shit. Destiny aligns.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
I'll take more Stormcaller. Goddamn right I will. This thing is going crazy. Help! 144? Okay. What the fuck is this, Cedo? Oh my god. Behold! The Cedo of Doom! Oh my god.
The Out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
I don't have the time to do it.
One pebble
If
at a time.
only, if
You
only.
will lift entire mountains.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What the fuck? That was insane. That got crazy at the end there. And who says Kome is a weak frame? She's the god of the circuit. I don't care what anybody says. The circuit just gets handled easily by her. Uh-huh. Brutal Tide, huh? Roundhouse attacks and sleeping fists. Alright. Sparring. Right, I need to go to the Kim PC or whatever. Oh, there's Kinna page. At Zevela. I don't really know what the fuck that's about. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a night here.
Kalimos.
How many people do we have with us?
Hey, Kalimos, come here.
Not enough to really read anybody. Look, Kalimos is enjoying wearing their hat.
Be like that.
Nora's
So,
got the goods for one lucky
what I'm gonna
drink.
do is I'm just gonna call it a night.
Till then.
It's been a while. I'm gonna be doing, hopefully, Rain World tomorrow. So, that's nice of you. So, I hope you join us for that, because we're gonna be doing the frickin' Watcher DLC. I'm super excited for that. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day or night or whatever the hell happens to be on your side of the internet. And, yeah. Have a good one. Bye-bye.